How's it going, everybody? The Seer here, and there's some pretty crazy numbers coming out right now as far as people doing their Knull attacks, and we're going to try to replicate that today. Now, the screenshots I've been seeing is people getting in the upwards of about 200 million points of damage plus. Over on Zero Cool Gamer, somebody sent a screenshot over to him of somebody doing 221 million. Also in Mobile Gamer's video, which I'll put in the description below, along with Zero Cool Gamers, to kind of see how they've been attempting to get these numbers. So those two videos are going to be in the description. But the team is going to be consisting of, let me pull it up here for you. So I actually have a saved squad of this. I did a few attempts on this, and we're going to end up swapping over here because I was getting better luck with this. But it's going to be Black Knight, Old Man Logan, Mephisto, Omega Red, and Ghost Rider Robbie. The premise of this type of attack is Black Knight's going to keep the barrier off of Knull as far as the retaliates goes. Old Man Logan's ultimate is also able to take barrier off. They throw out a lot of bleeds. Mephisto is you're going to be using as basic the majority of the time. You want to time the special, and if there's a lot of enemies out there, you can use the ultimate. So if you save it, you can do that. Omega Red, you're going to be doing the basic. That's going to get you the percent max damage. And when you need the extending of the negative effects, you can use the ultimate, and that's going to extend all the negative effects, do some nice AoE damage. Also, Ghost Rider Robbie, he has some synergy with Mephisto, where if you use Mephisto's special, that's going to help Ghost Rider Robbie out. Now, Ghost Rider Robbie, you're also able to use this ultimate if you time it correctly to extend all the negative effects. And the bleeds are going to keep knocking off about 3% damage every time Knull takes a turn. So this is going to take some RNG. You do have to manual this battle, but if done right, you can do about 50% point of damage to Knull. So we're going to see if we can get that type of damage today. So let's go ahead and get started. As far as ISOs go, Ghost Rider Robbie as a raider, I have everybody else as a striker. You could use Black Knight as a fortifier, that way you can kind of get some of the healing back on it. For Mephisto, we're going to start by using the basic empowered state. And we're starting at 64%. So let me write this down. So 64%. All right, so we are going to start by doing the basic, because this is going to be applying 2 bleeds for 2 turns and defense down for 1 turn. So that's why you want to be using the basic there on Mephisto. Hey, Midnight, how's it going? We're going to use the special. Now here, I'm actually going to use the basic just to get a bleed on him. I want to try to save that special on Robbie, or when I need to do the ability to block someone and maybe get some splash damage. Black Knight, we're going to use the special. That's going to get that safeguard, keep the taunt on him. We're going to basic. All right, we're going to basic here with Mephisto. Now, if we end up clicking and holding, we can kind of see the bleeds are already starting to stack up. We got a bleed for 2 turn right here, bleed for 3 turns, 2 turns. So you can see all the bleeds are already stacking up on Knull. Let's go ahead and use the special. I just want to get some extra bleeds out there. So now Mephisto's ready at 64 or 56% life. We started this at 64%. Now, if you do notice, as I'm not taking a turn, the timer does not go. So that gives us time to really plan our attacks. The ultimate here is going to be doing damage. It's going to heal. We don't need that. It's going to gain a charge. We already have 3. Defense help, we have that. So let's go ahead and save the ultimate. Just going to basic here. Let's go ahead and ult. That's going to get some more bleeds out there. So he's at 55%. Let's extend this. So 52%. So that took off 3% of his damage already, or 3% of his life. All right, we're in a special. You do have to be careful of all the symbiotes and hive mind characters that keep popping down too. All right, so if we take a look at this, I say we pull the trigger. That's a lot of bleeds on him. So we're gonna ult here and extend it. So 51%, 49%. We're doing some pretty good damage already on him. Let's go ahead and basic. I want to get rid of the symbiote there. All right, basic. And we have 2 charge. This would put him at 3. Defense up. Yeah, let's go ahead and ult. All right, there we go. 45%. Let's do the percent. 43. All right, ult. Right, he's down to 40. Alright, there goes the barrier because that retaliates pretty clutch. Alright, let's basic. That's going to get rid of Gwen. Right, she bled out. We're at 38% right now. We're actually doing fairly well, but I don't know if it's going to be good enough yet. Alright, let's go ahead and special. That's going to get a nice heal. I'm going to target Scream and basic. There we go. We could have put some extra damage on Knull, but we don't want the Scream and the symbiote popping off. Alright, so right now we're at 34%. We started at 64, so we got 30% damage on him already. We're doing fairly well. Clear 3 positive effects, apply trauma for 1 turn, disrupt for 2. Flip negative effects to positive effects on Robbie. There isn't any. Heal by 20%. Defense up is going to be nice. Let's go ahead and special pull that trigger. Alright, we're going to special. That's going to get some extra bleeds out there. I don't want that old man Logan dying. He's getting too close for comfort. Alright, he bled out. That's unfortunate. Alright, so I'm going to get ready to quit. Alright, so he's at 33%. He does have a lot of bleeds left on him. So we did 31% point of damage. I think we can get better. That wasn't a bad hit. If Old Man Logan would have survived, we could have kept going and maybe knocked off another about 10%. Let's go ahead and quit this one out. Alright, so let's go ahead and give this another run. Attempt number 2. I believe we're still at 64%. Yep, still at 64%. So we're going to keep that written down. I just like to track by percentage. Even though it's more accurate to go by the number, it's just easier for me to type down 2 numbers than 9. Alright, so we're going to basic there. Let's go ahead and get another basic off. Special, that's going to get quite a bit of bleeds out there. Let's basic. Basic there, get that percentile damage. Right now, the percentile damage is definitely worth it, whereas in the normal difficulty, it really wasn't worth it. It looks like there's still a damage cap that can happen on him. Alright. Let's go ahead. Basic again. Alright, we're going to save that ult like we did last time. Let's go ahead and basic here. Alright, ult. And let's take a look at all these bleeds. It's looking pretty good. Let's go ahead and pull the trigger. We're going to ult and extend those. Alright, let's go ahead and ult again, extend. And special. Clear out the way of all those symbiotes. Yeah, it definitely is, Steven. I showed the two screenshots that I saw. I saw a 204, I saw a 221. I also saw that mobile posted somebody getting like 222 million. So we're going to see if we can get up there in that number. All right, we're going to ult here. That's going to get that defense up and put the extra charge on Black Knight. All right, basic here. Get that striker hit in. Basic again. Percentile damage is awesome. All right, ult. Get that striker hit. So Zero got 260 million. That is crazy. I don't think I'm going to get that high. How many attempts did that take you, Zero? Was the 261 attack, or was it from this one single attack? All right, let's ult here. All right, that cleared the way, so that's awesome. Okay, that was for all three. That's still really good. All right, let's go ahead and special. This is going to help Robbie survive, which we kind of need. There we go. All right. And basic. Let's take out the Gwenum, though. There we go. All right, basic here. And Old Man Logan just bled out, but he didn't come back. I thought he had a revive once on him. So we did another 30% damage. Let's give it another go. All right, this is another attempt. I like the ISOs. Let's try Fortifier, though, on Black. Now, I want to see if that's going to make a difference. The bleeds are going to do less damage for him, but we're going to rack up so many bleeds anyways. The Fortifier is going to help him survive because of the drain effect on it. So let's see how this one goes. All right, again, we're starting with a basic. We're starting at 46%. Looks like somebody in my alliance did a hit of 46. All right, start with the basic. Alright, special here, get that nice rebound. We'll just use the special already, because that throws out more bleeds right off the bat. You did 134 with the same team. You had LDS instead of Robbie. 64 APOC Red Hulk Illuminati. 61 Odin, Thanos Endgame, Moondragon, Ancient One King. Interesting. Yeah, I gave a few attempts with Undying. They were dying too fast. They still were doing pretty good. I just wasn't getting like the crazy numbers that we got on the normal difficulty. Hey, thanks for following. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna basic because there's gonna be about to be some symbiotes that drop down. Yeah, that's the one I was testing as well. I tested Black Knight with it also. Let's do Scream. There we go. All right, let's ult. This is gonna extend. There's a lot of bleeds on him right now. All right, so I did 34. So right now we did about 13% damage. Let's ult so we get that extra charge on him. We already had the defense up, but this will be good. Odin seems way so much damage against the barrier. Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. Odin wasn't pulling his weight like he did before. because I tested him out with the Astral team. The damage was so light, it felt really bad. Let's go ahead and ult. All right, let's special here. That's going to help Robbie out. Special, rebound chain. There we go. That was a good hit. All right, we're going to special here. That's going to get more bleeds out. So we're down to 23%. We did 23% damage already. We lost the Black Knight. That's funny since he had barrier this time. All right. We're going to end up ulting. That's going to clear the wave. Basic. Get that striker hit. Ult. Basic here. There we lost Old Man Logan. We're at 18%. Alright, we're gonna quit out. So that got us to 18. That was just under 30%. Yeah, the bleeds bypass barrier is huge. One of the teams I tested out that actually did pretty well was APOC, Rogue, Morgan, Agatha, Mephisto. So I'll probably swap Mephisto out with somebody. This one did pretty well. Rogue keeps knocking the barrier off. APOC, he kind of gets the extra buffs from Morgan and Rogue. Agatha calling in the assist. The extreme, I'm gonna have to try to figure something out with this since Old Man Logan's and Black Knight's not gonna be there. We're gonna try to see what we can use as extra teams on here. All right, we're gonna try another attempt with the Fortified. All right, so starting at 46% again. All right, so basic. Basic. All right, special here. Get that rebound. Let's do a basic instead of the special. Basic, get the striker hit. Special, that's going to get a taunt. Basic. Now let's special. It's going to take his turn. That took 2% of his life. We can save the ultimate. Basic. I'm going to save the ultimate here. I know that's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's ult and extend. You had a lot of success with the Red Hulk Battlefield effect. Nice. Alright, now we're going to ult. I'm glad we saved that ultimate. That's going to clear the wave. Alright, let's ult again. That's going to extend again. Defense up for 2 turns. Let's pull the trigger and special here. Alright, good. He went towards the Black Knight. That's going to be an RNG because I thought he was going to go towards Robbie there. I'm going to switch over to Venom. Let's go ahead and basic. There we go. Special. Basic here. Ult. Extreme Logan did 90 million damage. Nice. Nice. I did a few attempts with that. We're going to save the ultimate. We're going to basic there. Leave Robbie alone. Okay. About to lose Omega Red. All right, special. That's going to get Taunt up. That's good. All right, so there goes... Oh, Omega Red survived. Mephisto's about to ult, so we're good to basic here. Robbie took out Omega Red. All right, that drain helped. All right, special. There we go. Perfect job. All right, special. That's going to get more bleeds out. All right, so we can save the ultimate. So we're going to basic. We started this at 46. We did about 30% damage. This is usually where we get stuck at. Let's jump over to him. We're going to basic. We're going to save that ultimate. All right, let's ult here. Another 1% life gone from the bleeds. Go red, goblin, and basic. Get rid of those two. Alright, so we did 32% damage. Mephisto's definitely going to bleed out. Let's see what happens. Special here. Yeah, we're going to quit. Somebody mentioned something. Let me double check for Black Knight. So somebody's saying to use Skirmisher on Black Knight so it removes vulnerable from your team. As far as I know, the only thing that removes vulnerable from your team is healer when you ult. I'm missing something. Plus focus, plus health, damage on the assist. I know healer on the 3. When this character uses the ultimate, clear 2 vulnerable on self and all allies. So healer does that. I don't see skirmisher doing that. So that I'm not sure. So let's keep going. I kind of want to move Old Man Logan, but not quite sure. Go back to Striker here. All right, so starting at 46% again. Yep, that's what I've written down. All right, basic. Basic here. All right, they were gonna special get that nice rebound. I kind of want a special here so I can get the speed up. Let's special this time. See what happens. Special. All right, let's special here. Get some extra bleeds on them. There we're gonna basic. Do the double tap. We don't need an ult spill. Basic. It's basic again because he's about to summon. All right, now let's ult. It's going to clear the wave, extend those negative effects. Ult here. All right, basic. That's going to rebound back. Now we can ult. That's going to get the defense up. Let's extend this. Special. I need Mephisto to go, but he's got ability block. Robbie's about to die. Yeah, this is going to be a failed attempt. Basic. Goodbye, Robbie. Alright, ult here. Yep, this is a failed one. So 25%. Not great. Alright, so I'm hearing skirmisher still. It's not for the or taking off the vulnerable. I'll definitely give it a shot though. So let's go ahead and find Black Knight. Alright, so if we go skirmisher, shoot this all the way up. So I know he does extra damage on the assist, but he doesn't really assist. On primary hit, apply 2 vulnerable. I think that's most likely why. So you get the vulnerables out there. Flipping positive effects into bleeds. So that's going to get you more bleeds. Damage on the assist, which he doesn't do. Yeah, I'm guessing it's more for the flips. That way you can get the bleeds out on him. But let's see how this one goes. Okay, so I'm hearing skirmisher is the way to go for Black Knight. So we did make him a purple 3 skirmisher. Basically, he's going to be applying to vulnerable. He's going to be flipping the positive effects into bleeds as well, which is going to really ramp up the damage. So we're going to go ahead and give this a go and see if this one actually works better. Alright, so basic here, starting at 46% again. So we basically need to get a kill on him and then some extra percent damage. That's going to be our goal, because I want to hit that 200 million damage just to see how this goes. Alright, let's special. That's going to get the speed up. Alright, special. Alright, so there's the 2 vulnerable on him. So now we get the striker hit. Let's basic here. And a lot of bleeds already. I say we pull the trigger. Let's ult. And ult again to do another extend. So he's down to 30%. Those bleed ticks definitely hurt him on that one. Let's save the ultimate. We're going to basic here. We don't need an ult, so we can save that. And we got another 2 vulnerable on him, so we're going to striker hit. Down to 33%. And let's target Scream and basic. I need to get her killed. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and special. Basic here. Alright, now the 3% damage gone on those bleed ticks. Kali took that off. We'll stay on Knull right there. We have 2 charge. We can actually save that. We're going to do a basic here into anti-venom. Or agent venom. Let's take him out. Down to 28%. Let's ult here. Basic, he had a blind anyways. Now we're gonna ult. This is... basic. Alright, good. He went towards Black Knight's side. That's good. Alright, down to 23% health. They were just lost Old Man Logan. Yeah, we gotta back out. That wasn't feeling too bad. We got an easy 20% damage on that one. All right, let's give this another go. And special here. Special here. Just rack up the bleeds right away. Get the speed up. All right, there's 2 vulnerable. Yeah, let's go ahead and extend like we did last time. That was feeling pretty good. This time we're gonna ult. It just pulls out more bleeds. He's at 38% health right now. That took off 3% damage. Alright, now we can special. That's going to wreck all of these symbiotes. Basic. I kind of want to pull this to get the defense up, but I don't want to get taunts on everybody, so I'm just going to basic here. Yeah, it's early in the match. He didn't have as many rage on him, so that didn't hurt as much as it could have. let's ult. That's going to get defense up. Yep, we're doing the RNG team. All right, let's go ahead and ult here. Yeah, we can give that a go. All right, let's go ahead and special now. All right, special here. All right, so we're down to 19% health. We started at 46 mark. All right, there goes Robbie. But I think we're still in this matchup. So they were going to special. That gets the taunt. Let's ult here. He's just going to shiv everybody down to 16. So that's 30% life gone. Take out Gwenum. She's about to do some mess up stuff to us. I kind of want to ult here. Let's do it. All right, down to 12. Oof, that one hurt. Down to 11%. We did 35% on that hit. That wasn't terrible. All right, let me do one more attempt on this, then I'll jump over to the Astral King. And we'll see how that goes. Yeah, it's a lot of RNG, but you can get to 30% really easy. That's like still 120 million damage. Astral King, not BK though. Yeah, since I'm not really using King elsewhere, I can definitely use it as a keeper hit if it's good. Have you done that hit yet or no? Alright, there was special. Special here. You've seen it? What's the damage that it can do? Out of curiosity. $700 million? Are you serious? Alright, let's basic here. Alright, there we're gonna ult. They were gonna basic. We're gonna save the extend on that one. Okay, yeah, we can give that one a go after this one. And we're gonna save that ult. We're gonna basic here. And it's the 4-piece Astral and Kang. Yeah, let's ult. Just clear out the wave. Alright, let's ult and extend. So we got 20% gone, no problem. It's when you get to the 30% range when things start going haywire. Let's ult into Gwenum. Let's ult here. This one wouldn't be bad to pull right now because of all the disrupts. We don't have to worry about the taunts coming in on like Old Man Logan. Unfortunately, went towards the Robbie side. Let's take out the Agent Venom. It's special here. Get more bleeds on him. Alright, so we're down to 10. So we got 36% health off of him already. Let's special into Void Knight. Just because I don't want him ulting into us to kind of ruin our day. Mephisto's about to go. We can do a basic there if we need to. Let's do the striker hit into Knull. Right, we're going into Scream and basic. That was a good kill. So I don't know why Old Man Logan bleeds out and he doesn't come back. That's kind of irritating. Alright, so down to 7%. Oh, duh. Mephisto? I'm sorry. Sorry, I'm gonna run on like 4 hours of sleep. Yeah, that's why, Mephisto. I'm running on like 4 hours of sleep, so gotta forgive me. So we started at 46%. So we did about 40% damage. I think we can do better. We're gonna quit. We're gonna give that other team a shot. The Astral King. Alright, so we got the 4-piece Astral. We're gonna throw Kang in. Hey, Birdman. We're trying something. Let's throw him as a striker. Because it has to be Astral allies that crit for her, right? Striker, though? Okay. So let's hit replace. Alright, so this team here was actually requested in chat. They've seen some crazy numbers with this. I really want to see how this plays out. Kang does have 2 moves that can remove Barrier, which is pretty clutch, I believe. I have Striker on Strange because he does that 3% max damage, and the ISO attack does work on that as well. So let's see how this one goes. Hey, how's it going? Alright, so we are sticking with the 46, then dropped down to 43%. So 3% got removed to ready. I don't think we need to do this because we want to save these. So that would play slow. This one here, I thought he had 2 moves that remove Barrier, right? Let's special. Alright, special here, that's going to get speed up. Yeah, that was special ult. I didn't see that was on there. Alright, so special here. Ability block, defense down. Let's basic. Special does 5%. Yeah, let's just use that. Striker hit comes in. All right, we're gonna basic here. Ult, that's gonna get safeguard up. Ult, that's gonna take 10% max health. We're gonna save the ultimate there. We're just gonna basic. Basic. I'm saving the ultimate, which clears Barrier until he actually has more. Special. Now, it's not doing bad. We already got 6% health gone. Basic. King just going and going. Alright, now we're gonna ult. That's gonna clear the wave. Ult, 10% max health. Let's go ahead and special. That's gonna get rid of the scream. Alright, now we got Wongers out. Let's basic. Actually should have specialed, but would have actually cleared the barrier, so that was a misplay. Alright, ult here. Basic. So we're down to 38%. We got 2 minutes gone, so the damage kind of slowed down. Special for the slow? Okay. Alright, now we can special. That's going to get rid of the barrier there. That goes. And let's just stay on Knull right here. Ult, that's going to kill everybody. More ability energy to come out. Special. This team has a lot of survivability. Alright, let's ult, clear the barrier. Well, so far only did 10% damage. We got 2 minutes left to go. That's special. Special. Special again. So we did about 11% damage. We had 1:40 to go. Let's back out, give it another go. Now that I kind of understand the matchup more. Hey, thanks, Zero. Hey. Geez, Ceci. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate that. That's a lot of gifted subs, Ceci. Jeez, thank you so much. All right, so all right, let's go ahead and special here. So we need to remember to use Kang's special and ultimate only when the barrier is up. Really? Let's ult here. That's going to do some good max damage. Special here. Alright, so they're gonna... Oh, that's gonna finish off the bear, do some extra damage. Alright, basic. Yeah, right. Alright, special there from Emma. Alright, let's ult. That's gonna get safeguard up on us. Okay, I'll do that after this one. I'm kind of thinking that as well. If we can just auto this one, do some pretty good damage. So there's basic. And let's special here. Alright, special here. Special. Kill the scream off. Right now we've done, so we started at 46, we did about 8%. It's going to do 10% max health. Basic here, get that triple tap. Yeah, I think autoing this might be the way to go, possibly. Then you just have to get the RNG as far as when the King special and stuff goes off to clear the barrier. That's basic. Alright, ult. So we saved that. Barrier's gone. Let's ult. That's going to get the safeguard on us. So auto really depends. Sometimes it helps, sometimes it doesn't. It's really RNG as far as when the abilities start going off. Like right now he has slow. This would have put slow on him, but he already has it, so I'm just gonna basic, and that's also gonna save the barrier. It's ult. Yeah, I did a few attempts at that. I'm gonna jump back over to it. Somebody mentioned that this team here does a lot of damage, so I'm giving this one a go. I really want to test this out. That's another 11% gone. So this would be about a 40 million hit right now. You got 157 million. JPT got 220. Yeah. I saw about 3 screenshots over 200. I keep getting to about the 35% range. Let's ult here. Hey, thanks again, Ceci, for the hype train. That was amazing. Alright, let's ult. Alright, so that did another about 11%. Let's try this on full auto. Hey, I'm not hating on it. Let me go back to the bleed team really quick. I'm just feeling lucky. Let's see if this works. Alright, so we are going back to the bleed RNG team. Again, we have the skirmisher on Black Knight, 3 of them as striker, Robbie as a raider. All right, so we're gonna start by doing the basic here. All right. Start trying to figure out dinner. So, you learned the trick. What is it? Is it actually doing full auto? Special here. We get a Venom spawn, use Mephisto special. How come on the Venom spawn? Oh, you need the game to fail in safe mode, then full auto. That's a lot of RNG to happen. Alright, let's basic here. Let's basic this time. So I want to ult here. Yeah, let's pull the trigger and ult. Ult here. Yeah, the bleeds for sure. Alright, basic. Now let's ult. So that extended. That just did about 3 or 4% damage. That's basic here. It should be max health, Steven, I believe. But it's also scaling to the difficulty. Yeah, I've done a few attempts at this. The best I got was about 30 to 40%. I want to say it's like 35 to 40%. All right, let's ult here. I actually think it was the 40, but I decided to back out because I would hit the 50% mark. Basic. All right, so Old Man Low just shanked Omega Red. All right, thank you for surviving so far, Robbie. There we go. All right, special. Let's ult here. Thank you, Robbie. I want to take out the Void Knight before you ult on me. Right, special. Take out the Red Goblin. 2 good kills there. Alright, so there he bled out. Oh, dang it. Alright, let's special. Just see what happens. Retaliate barrier off. I'm 3 turns away from that ult. Take out the Carnage. Alright, that's a good time in ult. That was about 40% damage. So 40% of 416 million. That's 166 million damage. Let's back out. Yeah, that king passive is awesome on spawn. Let me see if I need to give my card to the missus for dinner.
Each time of year carries memories.
Let me step away real quick. I need to see if I need to order dinner for drop off. I will be right back, guys. I am back. I need to order a pizza really quick. So just bear with me a moment. All right, let me just order a pizza really quick for the family. Pineapple on pizza. I actually like pineapple on pizza. Don't tell a couple people though, because apparently that's like forbidden. That and thank you. These. So pepperoni, pineapple, and dip it in some ranch, maybe some jalapeno on it. That's actually really, really good. But I'm just ordering one pepperoni and one sausage because Papa John's has a buy one get one free today. Right. And check out. That's awesome, Ceci. That's so true. All right, so that is ordered. All right, so let's go back and see. I'm actually going to move Mephisto over here because if Mephisto gets killed off, then Old Man Logan has a better chance to revive. We're still going to keep ISOs the same, so 3 strikers, the Raider on Robbie, Skirmisher on Black Knight. Because if we can get Mephisto to get killed off, and then Old Man Logan keeps coming back, I think that's going to be better. Right, so basic. All right, what's special here? Let's get the speed up. Let's just basic. Let's extend. Feeling frisky. You had your Black Knight, Old Man Logan on the left. Old Man Logan's last person to die. Yeah, usually it's Omega Red Robbie that keep getting killed off. But if the splash damage keeps going into Mephisto, I think that's going to work better. We're going to save Omega Red's extend until after his turn. Let's ult. Ult again. Special here, that's going to wipe everybody. Let's special. That's going to give that defense up to Robbie. Yeah, Squirrel Girl permakills. Alright, so down to 27. So we got about 19, 20% gone already. Let's take out the Scream here. Let's ult. Alright, so Omega Red's killed off. That is fine. Special here. Special, get more bleeds. We're down to 18. Yeah, I still need to adjust my defense. Ult here, that's going to kill everybody. Hey, Juicy, how's it going? We are trying that RNG Bleed Fest matchup. Alright, Mephisto still there. Old Man Logan bled out. Down to 13%. Let's back out. Okay, let's basic here. Fix the music real quick. Got the speed up again. Basic here. Special. Alright, so I got the flip on the offense up into there. Let's ult and extend. Oh, that sucks, Juicy. I did a few attempts. I keep getting to like 30. I got a 40% once, but I got greedy, so I want to hit a 45 to 50% minimum. Alright, let's ult. That's going to extend those. Down to 34%. Let's special. Alright, so that did 3% damage on his turn. He goes to the barrier. Let's ult. That's going to get the defense up on us. Basic. here. Special here. There's some vulnerable on him. Let's special get a speed up on Omega Red. Basic. Alright, ult here. Special. Special again. There was Old Man Logan. I think I might want to switch Omega Red and Old Man Logan, maybe. Down to 10. That or just put Mephisto there again, and hopefully he keeps getting this splash. Let's try that one again. Okay. Old Man Red and Omega Logan. Yeah. Then we got Big Red for Mephisto. And alright. Basic again. Special, get the speed up again. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. It might need to be this way. Basic. I'm gonna basic and hold off on the extent on these two. Save the ultimate. We have the charges. Let's ult here. Alright, now let's extend those. 36 down to 33. Special here. Let's extend again. 32. Let's go ahead and ult, get that defense up. And he just flipped it. Down at 26. That's basic. Alright, let's ult. That was a big tick on that one. Alright, he's blind. We can just basic there. Leave Robbie alone. Alright, let's special. Special again. Alright, down to 11%. You only lost 1% there. Special. Let's special. Get rid of the anti-venom quick. It's down to 8. Let's take out the Scream. Alright, so far we've done about 40% damage. We're looking good, but things about to go sideways, I bet. Alright, let's ult here. Double Striker. Oof. That's the sideways I was worried about. Let's ult. That's going to get rid of Venom. Striker hit in. Let's special. Can you kill Mephisto for me, please? Let's just do the Striker, and we're just going to keep this. We did 45% damage. So, that was pretty good. The 186.5. We did see numbers over the 200 million mark on this. Like I showed earlier. So, I'm happy with that one. That happened at 122. Okay, timestamp it. Next team that we are going to do. Hey, thanks, guys. I wanted the 200, but I didn't want to get too greedy. That was a pretty good hit. All right, next one. So I don't know how to get the bug. Does anybody know how to force the bug on this thing so we get the high damage? Let's go ahead and hit ready on this one. Hey, Irish Joker, how's it going? Hey, we got a kill. All right. Let's go ahead and start the special. Get slow on him. Yeah, I think it was you think mentioned if you get the bug where it goes in like safe mode, then you hit auto, then you can get like 700 million damage. So I was just seeing if something like that happens. The team definitely looks like it needs Shadow King to do the high-end damage on this, though. We're starting at 1%. Yeah, you know, the animations turn off. I guess somebody that you think got like 700 million damage. I'm like, are you serious? 700? He's like, yeah. Yeah, so for the next Knull fight, on Friday, just do difficulty, like the first node. The difficulty of 14 or 15. Be the first node, you get Shadow King, then you can use them on Knull. So I did test out Astral Odin. That was one of the teams. Astral Odin got me It went from 84% to 77% with a minute left. It wasn't doing much damage. Astral Black Knight didn't do terrible, but I already burned the Black Knight. Yeah, Astral Black Knight, it got me 13% damage, which came out to about 54 million. All right. So far we've done about 8% damage, 9% damage. Astral Shadow King. Yeah, but seriously. Yeah. The barrier removal's just too good for this now. This one's not looking bad. We've done 9% damage already. Spiderweaver does better than Ashtray Odin. Yeah, now we're basically stuck on the barrier portion. So we only did about 9% damage. I wonder if I do this and throw Odin in here. Because this one wasn't doing too bad. Rogue keeps knocking off the barrier. We have APOC. Odin to keep them alive. Morgan keeps doing percent damage. Let's see how this one plays out. Alright, so we're starting at 1%. We're going to basic first. Let's save the special. We're just going to basic. Let's ult. Odin team, Spiderweaver, and Night Stalker, APOC testing like a dingus. Let's basic. It's going to call Morgan in for the assist. Apparently the assist doesn't remove any extra barrier. Did I do permakill? Oh, that's sad. Alright, let's basic here. Special. He is hanging on by a thread with that last one. Okay, now let's hit auto. So 30 seconds to get 1% of his life gone. Has anyone found a successful Undying at difficulty 3? The best Undying setup that I found was Undying Black Knight, I did about 9% damage. Undying Odin, I did about 8% damage. Then I backed out. The Old Man Logan got me 15%. Another Odin attempt got me 10% damage. Like Undying kind of fell off as far as a good hit. Gonna try Undying to Old Man Logan Panda Robbie. Not terrible. This one's not doing as well. Yeah, so we got 5% on that hit. The Undying Old Man Logan, that one got me like 15% damage. Yeah, I found that one out. Yes, do not pause if you're set on auto. Let's give this one another go. I'm going to try to manually control this one instead of full autoing it. So we're going to do the 4-piece Undying with Odin. Odin helps to keep them alive with the clears on the basic. Let's see how this one does. And an A minions. Yep. Alright, so basic here. We're going to basic again. Alright, let's special. Hey, thank you for the raid, Lex. Yeah, big shout out. Let's do the special call in assist. Let's save the special. He has a lot of bleeds. He's probably gonna bleed out here shortly. Basic. Get the striker hit. Alright, now let's specials. We got some survivability going on. Basic. Alright, so there's the 1% gone. Let's ult. Yeah, I think you can too. Trying to see if it's gonna be better to do bait like manual it instead of a auto this one. Let's special here. Basic. Get those bleeds on them. Ult. That's going to remove the barrier. Ult. As long as them keeps bleeding out, he can come back. And I think we can kind of keep this one moving. Yeah, as long as you die by like his summons or the bleeds, then you can definitely keep coming back. So it's just gonna be RNG. The specialist can call the assistant. Right, so there goes Zombie Iron Man. He got killed by Knull, so he's not coming back. Basic. Special here. Alright, there goes Zombie Juggernaut. We've done 10% damage right now. And we are far away from another ult from Odin. Yeah, it looks like just 10% damage is all we got on this one. So that's about 40 million. I think we can get a better team comp somewhere. If we do this and throw APOC in. No. Maybe Odin in. Let's see what this one does. So we got the 3-piece Extreme, Rogue, and Odin. I'm just going to hit auto on this one and let it go. Rogue's going to be able to keep removing that barrier with her basic. And Odin should keep her alive a decent amount. Alright, so there's one kill on him. We got 30 seconds to do that kill. Alright, so we got 3% gone in a minute and a half, about 2 minutes. About minute 20. It's not terrible. Him dying is a blessing because it removes his rage. Oh, yeah. This team has some interesting survivability because they basically just get max health killed off. We got 6% gone so far. I think we're kind of at the weird spot right now. It's where we can't get through the barrier. So that one's only about 7% damage, not great. Yeah, her basic does and the ISO attack does too. It's just she was too slow. She wasn't getting the turns for it. We do some Illuminati. Odin. Super Scroll, maybe? Let's see what this one does. Yeah, absolutely. Let's just hit auto on this one. Yeah. So I only got the one hit so far. The bleed team got me 185 million. Odin Wasp with the Illuminati 3. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure how that one would end up going. Yeah, so the bleed team is a lot of RNG. It's the Black Knight, Old Man Logan, Mephisto, Omega Red, and Robbie. And basically it's RNG to try to survive and keep getting chunks of his life off due to bleeds and extending. Yeah, I did about 45% damage, I think it was. Yeah, 45, because he started at the 46% mark. It got him down to 1%. It got really close to where Mephisto got killed off and Old Man Logan was still alive with the revive up, but Old Man Logan died before Mephisto did. Got 157 mil on first try. Yeah. Yeah, there's the 221 mil. I saw 222 mil and a 105 mil. Those are like the three big ones I've seen so far. Do you know if they plan to leave it like this, where backing out doesn't count? Yeah, you can keep backing out as much as you want. So that's intent, just like it is on the regular nodes. Like you have your 3 attempts. So if you come in with like the required team or bonus team, and you kind of mess up, you can back out, go back in, and try it again. This team's not doing too bad. I've gotten about 7% off already in about 2 minutes. Yeah, one attack. I'll pull up the screenshots. I'm gonna wait for this to be done so I don't accidentally keep it when I don't want to. Here. Here. We're at 8%. Right, let me turn off auto. All right, so we've taken off 8%. We probably take off 1 more percent. So this is gonna be about a 9% hit. Let me put this over here. Some reason. All right, so we got this screenshot here. 204. This was from Zero Cool Gamer. Somebody sent him this one for 221. And this was 222 million. They basically used it from Mobile Gamers video. There's the team and everything that you see. Yeah, you really do. Horseshoe. I'll allow that. Yeah, the LDS is interesting, just because she does throw out a lot of bleeds on there. Robbie's there mainly for the extends and everything. What if we do this one with Rogue? Basics a lot, which helps remove the barrier. What else would there be? Oh, Green Goblin Classic. I was going to test that because the special removes it. Let me see what this one does. Old Man Logan, Mephisto. Yeah, Black Knight. Skirmisher Black Knight did work better for me because he ends up flipping. He ends up flipping the positive effects into bleeds. Let's hit auto. So Green Goblin Classic special removes barrier, and that's on a 2-turn cooldown. So I want to see what this does. Yeah, Astral with Odin, I was able to do a 10%, which is about 40 mil. Yeah. Alright, so there's the 1 kill. Let's see if anything happens now. So he didn't have the special available there, unfortunately. 2 teams hitting about 120 million each. That's pretty good, though. What were the teams, if you don't mind me asking? This one's not doing anything. Scream Old Man Logan, Hybrid Mephisto, Red Leader. I can give that a shot, Zero. Mephisto, who's red? Leader, Rolk, and then Black Knight. Yeah, I'm not sure who the red is. Oh, Omega Red. Got it. That's interesting. Leader and Rolk with that. So yeah, the Omega, I did do a few specials just to get that speed up on them. Venom. Odin, APOC. Oath and Penny. She's squishy. She's squishy. Let's put those two on the bookend. Alright, so we got APOC, Odin, Penny, Venom, and Oath. Let's see what this does. This is an interesting one. Yeah, very squishy. Alright, let's hit basic and then we're gonna save the APOC ult until he ends up getting killed. Well, that would end up taking care of the barrier, but yeah, let's still basic. Special. Special here. Special. There's the one kill. Now look at the auto. I'm curious what the purpose of this team is as far as how it works. Down to 97%, so we got 4% gone. I know Oath does a lot of bleeds, so I know there's that aspect of it. Yeah, his animation's awesome. So have you seen this one before, Zero, or?
Throw away the city lights, throw away the cars. Give me a clear night underneath all the stars. I don't want no concrete jungles, no suburbia. I just want somewhere that the blue skies up. So come with me.
Do you know what kind of damage this did or no?
Where the palm trees dance.
Oh, Glenn's about to get killed.
So run with me. If we leave right now, we might make it in time. The sunset is fading, but the light
We did 8% damage.
waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come?
So we got. Oh, it's not letting me quit. So.
I don't wanna leave this place. I don't wanna go. For some reason,
Night Stalk APOC beats this damage. Yeah.
this is where we're meant to stay. Where we
Work class experience.
This place is where the sun shines forever free. The sunset is fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night is young. So if I lay down, will you come?
Yeah, right.
So far, so if I lay down, will you come? Follow. So far, so if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come? So if I lay down, will you come?
This pizza's taking forever.
It's fading, but the light's not gone. The ocean waves have just begun. The water is calling, the night
Says on the way.
will you come?
Hey, how's it going, Port? Yeah, it's not too bad. We got one hit down. Trying to figure out 2 other hits to go. Or what blade actually oath. Oh. Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out another. Let's give this one a go. Yeah, I was getting about that to 90 mil. It's like 80 to 90 mil. Just those two. It's basic. I'm really hoping there's a bug to where I can permakill him. That would be hilarious. Let's ult here. It's basic. Basic. Alright, now let's go auto. I need to turn off the camera really quick. All right. I am still here though. I got 2.5 pounds of your strip for $10. That's a pretty good price. So we've done about 4% damage. Yeah, this one's not working great. Kitty? Alright, back on video. Alright, let's see. Kitty? I think one of the hits is going to have to be Undying Odin. Then I need to find a third hit after that, which might... Let's just do this one. Undying Odin. I don't see another good alternative. Maybe Super Scroll, but Odin being able to kind of keep them going. Let's try the Super Scroll version. See if this does anything. Weaver? I'd try Weaver. We'll do this one, then I'll do a Weaver after that. Let's just hit auto. Undying King is definitely an option. Alright, so we're about to get the kill here. Ooh, cooking streams are always fun. Got about 3% off in a minute. We used to do like 10% on that normal difficulty in a minute. Yeah, there goes Zoom. That's a big hit. So out of curiosity, what's the reason for Weaver? I'm not sure what she kind of brings to the table for that. What does she bring that would help in this? Oh, they can miss? Oh, okay. I thought they were all unavoidable in here. Gotcha. That'll... So... Hope we do Orcus with Weaver then. Or Spider Society. You can try Orcus and Spider Society. Put Mephisto adjacent to Black Knight, and then put Old Man Logan in the middle. That way on the opposite end is going to be the Omega Red and Robbie. I put Robbie on the farthest end because I wanted him to survive longest. Weaver's about to get bleed out. Also, ISO, it did look like going Skirmisher on Black Knight helped better. Alright, so there's one kill. Black Knight Mephisto. Yeah, that's the positioning I did. Alright, sounds good. It did take quite a bit of retries on it. I would say safely, you can get to 30%. If you push it, you can get to 40 to 45. It took me to 45% of his life off. Get into those 200 numbers is pretty crazy. No auto. You have to manual it and time your abilities and everything. If you auto it, you're not going to do well. Weaver just got killed off. I got 3% gone. I only tried the one Illuminati comp. It didn't do too bad. Alright, so that's starting to go sideways. That's about 3% gone. If I do the 3-piece Illuminati, throw Odin in. I think that is something. I think we are onto something there. Just need to find the other. Let's try Nightcrawler with them. So Nightcrawler, 3-piece Illuminati, and Odin. Alright, we're just gonna auto this one. Honestly, Iron Man wouldn't be a bad fifth, because the match goes on long enough, he'd be able to give the ability energy back to them. Just the issue is there isn't any of the barrier removal on this team. Let's see. heroes that remove barrier. VGR. So Gwenum removes barrier on basic and ultimate, and she does bleeds. She's gonna be a bad pick. Yeah, we'll see how this one goes, and then we'll try a version with Gwenum in here. Ooh, choking a little bit. All right.
I'm finding a way, I can never do well, but I want you by my side on my all day. I know I'm a fool, I don't even care. I want you to listen to what I say. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing.
All right, so we got 8% gun. There's 9.
I'm not ready for being loved. I need more time, a little more. I'm not ready for being loved. I'm walking home, I'm walking home.
The Odin in here is actually not bad. The Odin's working pretty well with this. It's just we need more barrier removal in here. There's 10% gone. So that would be about 41 million damage. All right. So 10% damage we did.
I'm finding a way, I can never do well, but I want you by my side on my all day. I know I'm a fool,
Um,
don't even care.
it was okay. It wasn't great for the weird team.
I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing. I love you, but it's so confusing. I'm winning at the same time losing.
But I am gonna try this here. Oh, keep this here. Give me 1 second, guys. Be right back.
I'm not ready for being loved. I need more time, a little more. I'm not ready for being
All right.
loved. I'm walking home.
So what we're gonna do here is Odin and Gwenum. So Gwenum has 2 moves that removes barrier. I want her on the end. Because she's gonna be the squishy one. Yeah, it's infinite. Yeah, so as long as you get a kill, you're gonna get like the Knull shards.
The silhouette's burning, embers rising high, like a chemical fire. The flame won't die.
Alright, so let's just hit auto, see how this one does. So Gwenum's going to be bringing bleeds and barrier removal. The barrier removal for her is basic and ultimate. And she is a striker. Oh, that's a special, not a barrier, ultimate. Yeah, killing them 6 times the same as 6.5. I think there might be leaderboard points though for damage. I'm not positive. Wapo, if you want to put your link in for Twitch or anything, go ahead. I already used the Black Knight. I did the Black Knight on the random lead team. Hey, no problem. There goes Gwenum. Yeah, I am. Oh no, I haven't tried that Team Zero. So we did about 8% damage. This is going to hit about 9, maybe 10%. Hey, I mean, I don't hate it. I'm usually trying to stay active in the Envoy server and everything. We use this, take out Ghost Spider and put in Weaver. Curious. So this is going to give us 2 Tangled Web members, along with the Spider Society stuff. Let's see what this one does. Just keep pleading the 5th. That's what I do. And some things I actually don't know too. It's like I haven't heard anything about that. This one he was just able to break 50 mil, which is fine. Oh, is that with this team, Flint? Mom? Flint mom's boyfriend? So many people quit right about the same time you did. Yeah. Well, Cleaning Agent, he still kind of plays. Because I see him on streaming and everything still. So I thought he still played. Or at least he might just like bullshit around a little bit on it. Yeah, I'm curious on this one. It's 2 Tangled Web members in there, so theoretically this one shouldn't do bad. And Spider Society does have the sustain. I'm not burning anything important, so I might end up keeping this one. We'll kind of see what the damage looks like. Oh, okay, so he streams just not MSF. Gotcha. I thought he still did a little bit of MSF. Nice, Wapo. Right now we have about 7% damage. And don't get crazy haircuts on stream. I'm about to lose my Weaver. So that's about 8% damage so far. All right, there's 9%. Back out. So I got us about 9% damage. So next week will most likely be a bleed team, full astral if you got it. For everything you got at it team. It's kind of looking that way, right? I want to try something. I'm going to throw Odin and Iron Man. And for him there, Hank here, so that way he's always given energy to these two, is what I'm thinking. So let's see what this one does.
So alive, make it last forever. Stop in time, yeah, I'm surrendering. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint
I
the
probably should have basic with Odin first, then hit auto, but that's okay.
dripping lights paint the skies. Only you.
All right, so about 40 seconds to get the 1%. I'm wondering if it's better to put Shuri in the middle because she does do bleeds. I was just thinking Hank in the middle so that way you can keep the sustain going.
To dream, believe in strength. Now I'm the only one, only one. I was an ordinary boy until I broke the rules. My life destroyed, life destroyed.
Yeah, so we're going to see what damage we get with this. Then we're going to try swapping Hank and Shuri. See if that is any better. Alright, so there goes Iron Man. I've only done about 7% damage. So we got about 8% damage with that one.
It's the first time of today. Today. To dream, believe. You are the strength, you're all I need.
I think when I did Nightcrawler, we hit about 9%.
Gonna give it a shot.
Almost 7%.
To shield you all from the enemy. You're a superhero. You're a superhero. Can I be your superhero? Superhero.
Probably CGR, because he does have the 2 moves that remove barrier. Let's see what this one does. There we basic. Now we can hit auto. So CGR, his ultimate is what's going to be removing barrier on this one.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm feeling fearless. Exaggerated, that's what you assume. The story's over now, I must conclude. I am conflicted, watching where I step still. Hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live. I want to take it all, standing tall. Fear I weighed the person you are. Oh, break out, I've got to see. Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it.
Right, so right now we got about 4% down.
I'm finally facing it all. Fearless.
Yeah. I actually like her. I was a pretty good big fan with her in the What If Season 2. So I've been kind of asking for her to come to the game, so I'm pretty happy about that.
Rising with each beat of the music is bringing real flames in the fire that keeps burning. We're invited.
So this one's not working as great. Nightcrawler so far is the best in here. That's about 6%. I'm gonna try Extreme real quick with APOC or with Odin. I just want to see what that does. Extreme Rogue. Odin. Let me see what this one does real quick. This way I have it written down. Yeah, she was a What If Season 2. Basically, when Cap was going down, the Tesseract kind of landed in the pool, like a little lake area. And basically, that like gave him powers. It's a pretty interesting story. I like the backstory on her. Oh, somebody ended up getting a kill. I need to back out. I know I didn't do 30-something% damage. Yeah, episode 6. That's what it was. All right. All right, 78% is what we're starting at now. Yeah, she looks awesome. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that because the team I'm looking at until the full team kind of comes out is throwing Jessica Jones, because she'll give them ability, energy, cleanses, and everything. But the big thing is we need to know like what the order is for the character release. That's going to kind of be a big thing. Yeah, for sure. They do. You can slot in A-Force with them. It's just like the Secret Defenders work with Defenders, and Extreme, Unlimited, all that work with the X-Men tag. And there's like the 3 different Avengers, like New Avengers, Young Avengers. They all had the Avenger tag. So it's going to be like that with A-Force. Yeah, it's not listed on there. Just like the Extreme X-Men will just say Extreme X-Men, or Limited will say Unlimited X-Men. Like Secret Defenders doesn't say Defenders on there, but if you go into the Defenders, they are all listed on there. So we're at 73%. So we got 5% gone so far. That is 6%. I think the best bet's going to be using Undying Odin. I can get 10% on that hit. So if we do Undying Odin, then I'll need to find another team. Let's see if we can get a good hit on this. Yeah, seriously. Just kind of a shame that Medusa's not on like the Inhumans Royal Family tag or something like that. So we're gonna do this and add Odin in. So this team here, I was able to get a 10% damage, which is about 41 million. I believe I had to manual this, so we're gonna try to manual this. And it is gonna be RNG. If Zombie Iron Man goes down too soon, then I might end up backing out. I'm gonna basic first. Special here. Special again. That's going to get more bleeds, disrupt, and everything. So ult does clear barrier. So let's go ahead and do that.
Feeling the lungs inside you, and the blackened eyes make my way into your mind. Just to know what
Let's ult here.
Christmas every time we start laughing.
Explode. Alright, special.
It's paradise with honesty, but I'm in the dead of the
We're gonna basic. Let's call an assistant. So the ultimate here clears barrier. We're gonna save that ultimate. We're just gonna basic. Let's basic here. We're gonna save that ultimate for when a wave comes down. Alright, so there's the wave that came down. Odin took care of it. Basic. Alright, so now we got barrier up. Ultimate, Odin's ultimate does clear barrier, so that's good. So this clears barrier, flip positive effect. We're done through about those two. Prolong. Prolonging might be useful. That is a lot of bleeds. We're going to burn the ultimate to extend those bleeds. Clear barrier. Full-on duration again. Let's do that again. So this hits pretty good. We started this at 78%. We got 8% damage already on here. Alright, let's special. No, Juicy kicked my butt. Alright, so we're down to 69%. Yeah, he had a team on there, Night Stalkers with Nightcrawler. That one really tripped me up. So 67%. We're actually making really good damage on this one. Alright, let's basic. We're down to 66. So we've done 12% damage. Alright, so at 12% damage, that comes out to 418. That's about 50 million damage. Do we want to try this one again? That's a pretty good hit. So 50 million damage. Let's give this one another go. 'Cause I think I can do a little bit better now that I'm kind of seeing the kits as far as manualing this for the Knull boss. Alright, so let's go back in. Raider, Skirmisher, I'm fine with those. And then he's the only striker. Alright, so basic here. We're going to start with the basic. Special here. Special. A lot of bleeds out there. Clear barrier. Clear 3 death proof. Let's do a call assistant first. It looks like Knull has one ability that still hits if he's blinded. Bleed for 2 turns, disrupt, ability to block. Yeah, let's do it. Special. Let's ult here.
in the corner of the room, not ready to resume. 'Cause
Yeah, you can definitely back out kill shot. I've done that numerous times. As long as you don't wipe and the timer doesn't end up expiring, you can just hit quit and go back in. So basic here, we need to get more bleeds on him. They're falling off. There's no barriers. We're going to save that ultimate. We are going to ult here to extend those negative effects. Let's ult again. Who's that? 74. Biggest turn. Okay, let's basic. Blind and keep on extending? Maybe. Okay, let's basic here. We need Hella to go and ult. There we go. That's going to clear the barrier. There we lost Zim. That's not good. Special. We're going to save that ult right there for when his barrier comes back up. All right, let's special. That's going to call an assistant. All right. Now Odin's up. We can ult and clear that barrier. Let's ult here. That's going to heal up the Juggernaut. There's 10% damage. There goes Juggernaut. Alright, she summoned the Juggernaut back out. We're going to special. Special. Down to 68. Yeah, we only did 10%. We did 12 last time. 4-piece Astaroth Odin, not great. Basically, the issue with that team is there's not enough barrier removal on it. Let's go back and want to see if we can hit about 15% damage because we got to 12. We can hit 15. That's going to be about a 60 million hit. So basic, basic. Special. Special here. Why did we think the only Battleworld team would be good against Knull? Yeah. Let's ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Last time we did a special, but that's fine. Special. Let's ult here. Special. Going to give us that safeguard. Special. That's going to call the assistant. Good. We got the call in for Juggernaut. Let's ult. That should prolong. That's also going to extend, and yeah. We got 5% gone already. Six. 8% gone. That was a good tick of bleeds. So there we lost the Zim. Let's ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Special. Basic. There's 10% damage. This we got here before. There's 11% damage. 12% damage. So we're probably keeping this one, I think. Alright, let's ult. That's going to be a good hit. Alright, there goes Hella, unfortunately. Here's a special. That dang barrier. There's another percent gone, so that's 13% damage. Yeah, we're just going to keep this one. And that barrier came back up. Special. Almost made it to his ult. That would have cleared some more barrier. Alright, let's see what the damage was on this one. 55.6. That's not terrible. Yeah, that would be interesting for sure. So this one got me... We did about 13% damage on that hit. And this was timestamp 250. Alright, so we got one more hit to go. Let's do this and throw Kang in. So Kang right off the bat's going to do 3% damage because his passive will actually do 3% passive or damage. Rogue will be able to take off barrier. APOC has synergy with Morgan and Rogue. Agatha's going to be calling assistant. Let's see what this one does. Alright, so he's at 65. Ready takes 3% damage off. So Kang is actually pretty clutch in here because of that passive. We're going to special. That's going to get slow on him. Let's special. We started out at right, let's go ahead and ult. Let's basic. And ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Falcon punch. Let's ult. Let's save that special. And basic. Just because she does that percentile damage, we're gonna basic. Call the assistant. Let's save that ult. We're gonna basic. Alright, let's special here. Basic here. We're gonna say the ultimate for when the barrier comes back up. Let's ult. That's gonna give us barrier. That hit hurt. Alright, basic. That's gonna clear the barrier off. Basic hit. Basic. Alright, so we got the barrier up. We need Rogue to go in basic. Well, APOC had a different idea. So this got us started at 65%. So I mean, it was an 8% hit. Let's see if we can make some adjustments on this one. This is interesting. So I like Kang. I think we need more bleeds out here. So I'm going to drop those two. Let's get Oath in here. Let's use Doctor Strange. He does 3% on his striker hit. Do I want to do that? Do Nightcrawler. Let's see what this does. So, I got us down to 57%. Special. Special. Ult. That didn't work. Kang went too late. He got barrier on him. Nightcrawler sped up rogue was the issue there. Let's see what this does. So we have a 2-piece Illuminati. Black Panther sure does a lot of bleed. We got barrier removal. We got another tank in here. Let's see. Special. Just that only took off 1% instead of the 3. So Black Panther sure doesn't work that way. Just use Super Scroll then. Oh, somebody did a hit. Now we're at 57%. Super Scroll and try leader. Oh, I got a really rough 1-0. A lot of good players in my bracket. I already used my my Undying team. I did that with Odin. Special. Special. Falcon Punch here. Oh, OG Scarlet Witch, yeah. Special. Let's ult. Let's basic on this one. Yeah, Symbiote Spider-Man though is way too squishy. You get like breathed on by Knull and die. Yep. Alright, let's ult here. That did pretty good. Let's special. Alright, let's ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Alright, it's down to 49. That got us to 49. That was APOC, Rogue, Kang, Leader, and Sus. If I do APOC and Kang in here, let's see. I don't think I'm going to get that 3% flat damage. But let me see. Yeah, I kept 2 attacks. This is my last one. I'm trying to find a decent one where I can get about the 10% damage mark is my goal. Special. We're at 57. $56. Let's ult here. There's the barrier, and that protects him from that thing. Oh no, you're good, Zero. I had 2 pretty good hits. Right now, I'm sitting at where is it at? 242 right now, and I have another hit, so I might get close to about 280 to 300. At least that's my goal. If I get another 12%, that will get me another 50. Let me see what LDS and Leader actually didn't do bad. Oh, nice, Leader. That's awesome. Right, so there's the 3%, so I got that going off. Let's put slow on him. Oh yeah, I have 3 diamonds on him. He does good bleeds. Okay, I'll give him a shot on the next one. Special. Let's ult. Specialist gonna call assistant. Ult here. Let's ult. Get some nice bleeds out there. Let's go here and ult. get rid of those. Basic. Get rid of that guy. Right, basic. Special. Down to 50. Right now, got 7% damage on them. Ooh, she just said goodbye, APA. Alright, so that got me about 7% damage. Alright, let me try what you mentioned. So Thanos endgame. Let's go here. Actually, let's go like this. And later. See what this one does. Hey, Pat. Alright, so same deal. We're going to special. Special again. Got the taunt up. That's going to hit Thanos. Special. Ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Falcon punch him. That's ult. Yeah, it is pretty cool. That's basic here. That's ult. Target Carnage. That's going to kill him and hopefully, yep, hit Knull. There's some Thanos. That's what I wanted. This one here, cleared negative effects on self. Gain, offense up, attack all enemies, reduce duration, positive effects. Defense down and a heal block. Yeah, let's do that. That's special. So there goes Rogue. She's one of our barrier clear people. We do have Kang's ultimate coming, unless he gets killed off. Never mind, he got killed off. This is gonna do bleed. Let's basic. That's back to 49. We need to find out how to get 2 more % of damage in here. What if we do LDS and Thanos endgame? They both do massive bleeds. Oh yes, the Black Knight. So the order that you want it is Black Knight, Mephisto, Old Man Logan, Omega Red, Robbie is what I did. Black Knight I had as a skirmisher. I did 185 million damage on that one, but people's breaking 200 mil. It takes a lot of resets though. Special. You do have to manual that also. Let's basic, that's going to get bleeds out there. Now we can ult. Falcon Punch. I messed up my placement. I meant to put Thanos over there. Let's ult. Blue 5 should be okay, I think. It's basically so that way when he gets too vulnerable on him, it helps out the striker hits. I had Robbie as a raider, and as a skirmisher, he also flips positive effects into bleeds. Let's go ahead and special now. Let's ult. Nice bleeds. Yeah, let's special. It's gonna get barrier on us. And the trauma. Striker, Mephisto, Old Man Logan. Yeah, that's what I did. You do need to be mindful of when you use the ultimate on Robbie and Omega Red for the extending of the bleeds and everything. Alright, we can ult. That's going to clear that barrier. It's basic. That team did not do good. I used Odin with Undying. Let's ult. So we're at 48%. We started at 57. Alright, so there's the 10% damage. We got 10% with this team. I think we can do better though. This is APOC, Rogue, Kang, Thanos Endgame, LDS. And yeah, basically what this team is doing, I'm not sure if you noticed. Alright, so we're gonna put this team in. Yeah, Astro Odin was terrible. Alright, so we're gonna put this here. Let's go like this. So what Kang does, make sure that he goes first. So this Knull is actually at 57% HP at the start of the match. he did the passive, and it does take a flat 3% damage off of him. Instead of like it hitting the cap limit of the damage, for some reason he takes the full 3% from his passive right here. Alright, so special here. Alright, we're gonna basic. That's gonna get rid of the barrier there. This is gonna give us barrier. We can save that. We're gonna basic, get some bleeds on him. Now we're gonna ult. Let's Falcon Punch him. We're gonna save the special. Let's basic. Basic here. Special, get some cut on her. Special. Alright, ult here. That's going to do a nice AoE hit. That's special. Try to bring our guys back up a little bit. Leave Lady Deathstrike alone. Ult, clear the barrier. Get that bleed going. Alright, we're gonna basic. Good call, by the way, on the Thanos endgame. His bleeds are clutch right here. Alright, rocked. Special. So we're at 47%. We started at 57. Let's ult. We are so close to getting his ult off again. He's about to ult. That's going to kill us. We got 11% damage. I'm going to try this again. I think I could do better. Odin, Undying, or Oh Man Logan. It took me probably about an hour, maybe an hour and a half to get a really good hit doing the bleed team with Black Knight, Mephisto, Old Man Logan team. Yeah, the Undying Odin, that one got me... That one got me about 13% damage. Yeah, I think mine at the 13% was... Yeah, mine was 13% damage. I think that came out to like 58 mil for me. So I'm going to end up specialing so I get the taunt on. That ended up affecting these two a lot easier. Let's basic to get the bleeds out there. Now we can ult and Falcon Punch. I think that's the order that we want to do. Ult. Special. This hit's not doing well. Ult. That one's not doing well. For the Kang deal that I'm doing right here, you need to make sure that you don't have like a Nightcrawler, Black Panther Shuri, somebody to go before him. He has to go first for that 3% to really happen. I'm gonna basic, get the barrier off there. Now we're gonna special. Now we got the trauma. Let's save that ultimate for the Falcon Punch until he's got some barrier up. That's special. Ult. Get some nice bleeds out there. Special, get taunt on Rogue. Basic, get some bleeds. It's really funny how people are like, oh, this is trash. All you do is hit auto. No. Difficulty 3, we already have to manual this thing. Alright. We're gonna ult just to clear the wave. Because we saw the Falcon Punch. And there we go. So basic here. Now we can Falcon Punch. There goes the barrier. Falcon Punch. Let's basic, get some bleeds. And King said, go to bed, Rogue. Alright, basic here. We did 10% damage so far. Man, he does not like that group of people right there. That's 10% damage. Yeah, Striker on Thanos endgame. I need to make somebody a Raider or Skirmisher. I think Kang can do that. So let's go Skirmisher to flip the positive effects. Let's go Raider here. Let's try this. Yeah, and I'm thinking Skirmisher for her so she can flip the positive effects to the bleeds. Let's see how this one does. But this is definitely going to be the team I'm going to use for the final hit. So I got the 3 teams lined up for this. Alright, special. Special. Get those bleeds. Yeah, that striker hit's ready nice. Striker hit. More bleeds out there. Let's ult. As far as the placement goes, I just wanted her in the middle. That way, APOC can get the speed up, and Thanos can get pushed. Let's ult there. Let's special, get some safeguard on us. Right, basic. There's the crit. Basic. Alright. Get those bleeds out there. More bleeds out there. We're at 51. Go here in basic. Having Thanos game get pushed really doesn't help a lot. I don't know. We shall see if it does anything on this run. It was extra damage, which I liked. That's always nice. Double striker hit at 49. There goes Kang. There's the push. Let's do special. Get barrier up on us and get the trauma on him. It was at 48. We started at 57. Well, let's try it. So swap these two. So protect Thanos so we get more bleeds out. Let's see if this one works better. Oh, somebody hit him, so we're starting at 49% now. Alright, so special. Alright, let's special. Get taunt up. Special. Get trauma on him and striker hit in. That's fine. Let's ult to clear the barrier. Ult. That's special. Get safeguard up. Basic. Alright, so there she got to flip that defense up into bleed. That's clutch. Ult. We're gonna basic get a striker hit for bleeds. That took a % of his life off. Clear this area out. I don't want Boy Knight ult to me. Alright, ult, that's gonna clear the barrier. That's ult. That's gonna take off his deflect. Of course, I got blocked. Basic. And Apoc said goodnight, Rogue. Just the push. That was not nice, Lady Deathstrike. Alright, special, that's going to clear the barrier. Get slow. We are 1% away from 10%. To special real quick. I just want to see where we're at. There's 10% damage. Where's Apoc at in his ult? He's too far away. quick here. Basic. Yep. That was a close one. Almost wiped. All right, let's try that again. That one was feeling pretty good. Starting at 49 again. Special gets slow out there. Special. Yeah, they should. Special, more bleeds. We're gonna basic. All right, let's ult. All right, there's vulnerables out there. Let's basic. Got 4 vulnerables. There's some nice bleeds. Yeah, I've been telling them they need to do something like that for Cosmic Crucible. For like sacks, just say like forfeit or something. Special that saved Thanos endgame. That's special. It's going to get barrier and trauma and a striker hit in. We can target him. His lowest health should be screen. Nope, apparently not. Man, he knows right where to hit. That's some bad luck. All right, let's try again. All right, let's get the slow on there. So special, get that bleeds, defense down. Let's go ahead and basic instead of special. Yeah, you really need Shadow King. It's just the team doesn't have enough to deal with barrier. 260 mil is really good, Zero. So I was trying to add characters in that can clear barrier. It's just not enough barrier clear for that team. Basic. All right, special, that's going to get no taunt because she had disrupt. I missed that. Ults, get some bleeds. Basic. That's not good. Basic. They need to stop hitting each other. That darkness is brutal. That's basic. It's funny, Apoc's just killing his own team the entire time. Special. It's gonna get barrier, trauma. That's kind of what I did. As far as the strategy goes, yeah. Alright, 39%. That's 10%. I'm pretty far away. Take out Scream and Carnage. There goes APOC. I need him to survive. I'm so close to getting a second Falcon Punch. The second hit was like 50 something million. That was the Undying with Odin. Special here. Basic. Now we can ult. Barriers off and Falcon Punch. Ult. That's going to get 2 vulnerables on him. Let's special. That's going to get slow back on him. Apparently not. He resisted it. Let's special. Here's the cleanse and safeguard. Yeah, I don't mind this at all. All right, we're ulting. We just want to clear the entire wave. All right, we can ult. That's going to clear the barrier. Basic. APOC killed Rogue. Trauma, striker hit. There goes Kang. That wasn't a good hit. Alright, another try. Slow. 3 hours, 51 minutes, and I was doing a few tests before I got on. So yeah, it's been a bit. I just like the theory crafting portion. Let's hit him. And I'm really stubborn. I should have taken that 12% hit that I got on this, but I was trying to push for a 15. Alright, let's basic here. Yeah, hopefully. It definitely looks like bleeds are going to still be pretty important. This is special. And if APOC can stop killing Rogue, that would be great. Yeah, good luck. Let's ult. I want to take out the wave here. Basic. What? 42, that's 7% damage. This is where it starts to get dicey. There goes the barrier. Striker hit. That's gonna kill Gwenum. Basic. Basic. Get those bleeds on him, please. Rogue took out Kang this time. Yeah. For me, it's just easier to write down like 2 numbers than that. Yeah, I'm too far away from the ult. Try again. Yeah. I mean, 25% of 418,000 or million. All right. Let's get the taunt up. Get trauma. Let's ult. Clear the barrier. Darkness ready on Apocalypse is not a good thing. Let's ult. That's special. I wonder if I want to save that special. Ult here. Ult. I just want to take out the wave. Let's take out Apocalypse, isn't it? Basic. This isn't a good hit.
We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody. We show up in the party, flyer than everybody.
Swap these two again. I'm gonna save it this time. Alright, let's spray. Alright, special, no slow. Alright, let's get trauma. Get some extra bleed. Let's ult. And fucking punch. Spent far more time watching me do the deck than doing your own. Yeah. Basic here. basic, get some bleeds on them. That's basic. I'm gonna save that special this time. Take off the barrier with that basic. Get rid of the Agent Venom. Basic. Now we're gonna special. There goes Kang. There goes the barrier off Knull. Lady Deathstrike tried to kill Apocalypse. Let's ult here. So that's 10% again. Yeah, I should have kept that 12% hit that I did. All right, let's go again. Special. Here's the slow. There's some bleeds and defense down right off the bat. That's good. Special, get taunt up. I'm gonna basic. Now we're gonna ult. And Falcon Punch on this. We're gonna save that special. The reason I do these special there to get the taunt up is really in case he gets the turn or somebody else. I don't want them hitting into this cluster of Kang, Thanos, and Lady Deathstrike. I'd rather them keep hitting into Rogue. So it's just more for protection. Let's special to get the trauma. I also got blind on him too. Oh, that was a scary face. Jeez. Okay. Let's special here. I'm gonna target Red Goblin and basic. Alright, let's basic get rid of the barrier. Let's get rid of the Venom. Let's basic. Get some bleeds back out there. Alright, so there's the 10% damage. Jeez. Alright. Special. Basic. So there's 11% damage. Should I keep it? 11%. That's about 46 million damage. What? Yeah, I know. I was doing pretty good on that hit, too. Alright, special. Now we got the taunt up. Now we can special. Get some bleeds out there. Basic this time. Ult. 12% would have been 418,242,653. That would have been 50 million at the 12%. Let's ult here. Basic. This really is a cool battle scene that they have in here for Knull too. When they do the other like Battle World Boss 2, I'm curious who the boss is going to be and what the landscape's going to be. So there's Trauma. No worries at all. We're going to target the Carnage and Basic so we can just clear off the cluster. Thank you. Keep hitting over there. Alright, let's take the barrier off now. Oh no, I get it. Well, that wasn't cool. Alright. Let's basic. There goes Kang. Alright. Basic. Take the barrier off here. Lady Deathstrike? Thanos points at Lady Deathstrike and does that. That's hilarious. Alright, so there's 10% damage. Let's ult here to clear off the wave. Basic. Alright, how far is... Ooh, he's about to die. About to see how far Apoc was from his ultimate. What did Boylan say? Storm? Not sure. As far as what do you mean about Storm? I think she's like rumored for a rework on a new X-Men team. I think that's it. For the next Battle World boss? Did he say that? I don't think she'd be worthy of a Battle World boss. Alright, special. Special. No defense up. There's a defense down. Alright. Let's basic this time. He's kind of far away from... special is... barrier. Yeah, let's throw those back at him. I think he's saying that she's gonna be like a rework on like the next like X-Men team or something. But I'm not positive. There's an ult to get bleeds. Let's special so we get taunt up. Next Battle World boss is Century. He said Invisible Woman. That doesn't make sense because they keep doing new characters though. Because we got Knull. I wouldn't like that if we don't get another new character like this. It needs to be like somebody worthy. I think Sentry would be a pretty cool one, but I'd want him to be on the Thunderbolts with the movie. Let's special here. Basic. New Invisible Woman OP version. Oh, is that supposed to be that Dr. Susan Richards or something like that was in the data mines? All right, we're gonna basic here. Yeah, I remember that. Okay, so we got 38%. We started at 49. So we have 11% damage. Let's basic here. Yep, hit over there. Hit over there. There goes APOC. All right, basic here. Give me Rogue. I'm going to basic, get rid of that barrier. Let's special. That's trauma. Throw that. There's more bleeds. Lady Deathstrike, stop it. Special. 36. Let's take him out. And basic, we're keeping this, guys. Alright, so that was 13% damage. $53.7 basically. And let's go ahead and see what our total damage is. Just shy of 300 million damage. So 295. I'm very happy about that. Alright, so let me write this down. This was at 406. Alright, let me get these teams saved. I'm just going to record the intro. Then I can cut this up and upload it. Alright, so we did this team as the first hit. We did Undying Odin. All right, so like that. How's it going, everybody? This is Seer here, and I finished doing my Battle World attacks. Now, after this little intro and kind of explanation on how the teams work, I am going to have the 3 actual clear of the fights as far as how I got my total. So as you see, I ended up finishing with 295.85 million damage. I was really hoping I can get the 300 million. That would have been a really cool score for me to actually get. Now, how did I end up getting these numbers? If we go ahead and take a look at the Sage Squads, the 3 hits that I did, you might have seen there was a very big number as far as hits goes that were able to break 200 million damage. Now, the team that consists of that, and I don't know who did this, came up with originally, but it's Black Knight. You want to make him a purple skirmisher. I don't know if purple actually matters, but basically he's going to be doing the retaliates to clear the barrier. The skirmisher is for him to flip positive effects into bleeds. That's going to be able to deal out more damage. We're going to have Mephisto in there. You want to do the basic empowered hit. That's going to do the max damage to him. You have Old Man Logan in here doing a lot of bleeds. You do want to time some of his abilities to kind of clear some barrier, but you need to kind of be reckless with it at times too. This is a RNG fest. Now the other two characters is going to be Omega Red and Ghost Rider Robbie. Omega Red's basic does have the steal 10% health on there, and you need to time it when you're going to use the ultimate to basically do the extend. So on here he has the prolonging negative effects. Where are you at? Sorry, this has been a very long stream. But yeah, his ultimate flip positive. Where are you? Where is the extend? Because I'm gonna re-record this intro. Flip all positive effects to negative effects. Attack primary. Ability to block slow, heal block, reduce turn meter, attack all other, reduce speed bar damage, apply steal 10%, redistribute, bypass, redistribute. Extends on the basic. Oh, okay. That's what it was. Prolong. There it is. Thank you. It's like over 4-hour stream, man. Okay, let's give this another go. All right. I'm gonna actually pull up those numbers too really quick. So we got this guy right here. We got this guy right here. Leave that window cap. That's not doing. Window cap. Go. Go. Yes, I did the last hit. I'm just recording the intro of the video right now. The end total, let me go ahead and pull it up. 295.85 was the grand total that I finished with. This is at the 412 mark, I'll say. All right, let's record this now. Hey, thanks. How's it going, everybody? The Seer here, and I just finished doing my Battle World Knull boss fights. This is on difficulty 3. As you see, the total damage I did was 295.85 million damage. This did take quite a bit of reset. You do have to manually do these fights. You can't just go in and hit auto like you did on the normal difficulty. And a lot of these fights do have RNG to them. Now, after the explanation of the teams and how they work, I am going to have the matches of the final hits afterwards in this video. Now, if I end up kind of messing a few things up, please bear with me. This was a very long stream. Now, let's go ahead and take a look at the hits that I ended up using for the teams. So if we end up going to my saved squads, the first team I ended up using was the basically RNG Bleed Fest. The way this works is we have Black Knight in here. You do want to make him a skirmisher. The Retaliate's going to be clearing the barrier. The Skirmisher is going to make it to where the Vulnerables, which is going to help out Old Man Logan and Omega Red out as far as bleeds and prolonging negative effects. The Skirmisher is also going to allow it to where you are able to flip positive effects into bleeds. And that's basically what you're going for with this matchup. With the Mephisto, you do want to use the Empowered Basic and then basically just do the max damage on it, which is about 1 million damage. With Old Man Logan, you're going to be using the Special. And if you can get enough RNG, you are able to break 200 million damage. So if we go ahead and take a look at the screenshots on here, we have a 204 million hit on here. Zero Cool Gamer, he has on his, this was sent over to him where it was 221 million damage. And there's another screenshot I've seen where it was 222 million. Now, in order to get that, it is a very heavy induced by RNG. I was able to get about 185 million damage with mine. Now with Omega Red, the importance that he brings is the first hit, I usually do the Special just so I can get the speed up, kind of get him going. But the majority of the time you will be using the basic here. This is going to be doing the prolonging the duration of bleed, slow, and offense down. I did use the ultimate every now and then just to kind of help clear waves out and everything. Now, with Ghost Rider Robbie, his ultimate is going to be prolonging the duration of bleeds as well. So you do want to time when you use your abilities to do the prolonging of these negative effects. You're going to watch me do that in the video. Being able to use the Special to where he throws out bleeds, heal block. The team is very RNG dependent, and it took me probably about an hour, half, 2 hours of resets to get that number. It's really easy to get to about the 30% damage mark on him, which would end up being about 120 million damage. That part's kind of easy. It was getting beyond the 40% damage. I ended up doing about 45% damage to him, which came out to about 185. I'd like to mark it as percentage based. It was just easier for me to kind of manage what's going on. For the second team that I ended up using, I did end up going with the Undying Odin comp on here. Now, this doesn't work as well as it did in the normal difficulty. Again, you're going to be doing a manual attack of this. You want to try to use the Zombie Iron Man's ultimate, where he's going to be doing the prolong the duration of all negative effects. Also, Scarlet Witch Zombie, if you have her, her ultimate also does the clearing barrier, which is very important, along with the prolong the duration of negative effects by 1. Now, Hela also has her ultimate where she's going to be able to clear the barrier. Excuse me. Spreading the negative effects doesn't really come into play on here, only because the waves die so quickly due to Odin. The third team that I end up going with was an interesting one. So it's going to be Rogue. Adjacent to that, I do have Apocalypse. Adjacent to that, I have Thanos Endgame. Then Lady Deathstrike. These two here are kind of the carries of the team, where they're going to be doing a lot of bleed damage. Now, Kang is very interesting because on his passive, on turn, attack all enemies for 50% piercing and steal 3% health. If you're able to make it to where Kang goes first and the passive procs off, he does actually steal 3% health from Knull. So, the example for me is I started at 49% life left on Knull. When Kang went first, before anybody else, he dropped down to about 46% health remaining. That's the 3%. That's pretty massive when you're talking about a 418 million health pool. This one here, I was able to get to about a 10% damage mark fairly easy, which is about 40 million damage. I was really trying to push a higher damage range. I am pretty happy with my score, 295 million damage. I was hoping to hit the 300 million mark, but it took a lot of work. It was over a 4-hour stream when I wasn't planning to stream that long. As you see on here, we did end up killing Knull currently about 5 times. As far as our alliance rank goes, we are currently at 65. The main reason was due to like spec ops stuff and the bonus mission for the Asgardian. That's where the leaderboard's going to really break up on here. Now, as far as the rewards goes, the importance of actually killing Knull is getting, where is it at? The rewards right here. The rewards, difficulty 3, we're going to be getting 3 or 6 Knull shards, which will put us at 9. Next week, we're going to be doing difficulty 4. Then after that, difficulty 5. I'll see if I can do the same streaming again. If you aren't interested in watching me stream, the description of my Twitch is going to be in the description below. I'll do what I did last time as well. I'll try to upload the full stream as like a stream recycle if you're interested in seeing how the testing portion worked out and everything. But I'm going to hurry up and let you guys go. Timestamps will be in the description if you want to see each of the fights that I did. Now, if you did enjoy this video, please remember to like, share, and subscribe. Until next time, have one for the rest of the day.